It's beautiful. It's a beautiful night in game right now. I love this area. The more I see this area, the more I'm gonna love it. I can just tell. I haven't explored any of it yet. I'm still here. It's so pretty! With that ugly thing in the background. Anyway. Hello guys. How's it going? How are you this evening? I hope you are well. If you are in for a lurk, welcome. If you can't stay because you don't want story spoilers, that's cool. We'll be going into story in a second. Oh, I tried out Reaper while I was doing stuff. I kind of have a hat bar. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna probably mess around with it a lot more, but it's very fun. Surprise, surprise, the new class is very fun. It's super fun. Right. Oh, it's cold. That's why I have tea. A nice cup of tea to keep me warm. I'm not much of a tea drinker, but when it comes to winter, I will drink it by the bucket. I can't get enough of it. Any hot drink. I mean, hot chocolate's the same. Like, if I had some hot chocolate, I'd be smacking on that. But tea is better for you. So, I will drink the tea. Whew. Raw. Get the shivers out of my system before I start. All right. So if we're ready to embark, I'm heading for the MSQ. So. Live now, or forever be spoiled. Forever be spoiled? Yeah, that's a word. I found the path with sand to cross here. I haven't seen any aether currents yet, but I imagine that I'll start seeing them soon. I haven't looked for them either. But House of the Divinities? That Mastuya fellow that you were helping. He's from Ascadora? Is he not? I don't know. Yes, I think so. Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Oh. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning it is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Ascadora would be their primary target. Wait, is that the name of the beast tribe, or is that... No, they're called Matangas. For its for the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and may our devout a Heber still. We'd better go after him. Alice lies to the west, as I recall, the direction as Krell acquaintedly indicated. Then it's settled. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay. I apologize for my bad reading. How do I get why did I get the whale mount? I can't see the thing. You do not see Matusa nearby, but the engraved ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Let's get the chocobo out. There you go. It feels as slow as the whale, if I'm being honest. Oh, that mountain range. I see. Oh, it's a big elephant! Whoa. Gaija. You do not see Matoisa from here either. No! Leave me alone! Help! Someone help! Matoisa's voice, and it came from the north. Okay. Let's see what I get. Oh hey, I haven't gotten this mount in a while. Thank you, roulette! Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot to lock my heart bar. Cause of course I did. Oh no, I'm stunned. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me, but I do not know how to thank you. On my way home, took a moment to stop to rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that Akamusa were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you take refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. "'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?" Oh, Oriange. Why you like this? Why? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I have heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our deities. For that reason have we come to be taken to calling the Tower Zot. House of divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. These monstrous interpretations that are bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and I fully justify that art thou entwined outraged. Know that this is no other. Know that this is for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn what we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. I'd be glad to tell you about our gods. I say, I'm terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good friends, good God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. It's all about the fish. I see you're in Thavner, then. Yes, I've just got here, really. I'm not that far into Thavner. Whereabouts are you now, Vix? Because I know you're well ahead of me by now. What sayest thou? We shall pay visit to IKEA. I'm just gonna call it IKEA. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Who knew elephants liked fish? I'm sorry, but who knew? They're elephant people, not elephants. So, it's the delusion of Tavnerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubts existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Harnish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will be mere confronting their will mean confronting their gods, like as not I. As you said, we will do well to study their religious traditions to Alkiel. You're really far ahead of me. Oh lord. You're about to do the first trial? It's really far in? What? The first trial is really far in? Oh. Okay. You're not what? I have lots to do, I guess. First trial is level 84. That's good to know, actually. I'm thinking. Because I'll need to get my tank leveled up. I might be handing in side quests and stuff and doing roulettes again today. Ah, lovely tea. Out of curiosity, how far away am I to the first dungeon, Vix? Like, how close am I to the first dungeon? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me, but like, just like roughly, like, is it like a couple of quests away, or... Pretty close? Alright. I guess not a spoiler, because I know the Tower of Zot is like the first dungeon. I thought there was a dungeon before the Tower of Zot. Or maybe it's not the first dungeon. Don't tell me if it's the first dungeon or not. Don't answer my question. My rhetorical question. Over here. Birds! The birds are attacking me! No, leave me alone, birds! Aww, so cute little village. Do you want to do the first dungeon with me, Vix? Like, will you be free to do the first dungeon in a bit then? If I'm pretty close. I don't know when I'll get there because I'm taking this as slow as possible. But when I get there, if you're free, I'd love it if you could join me. Welcome to Alkia, my friend. It means white beach. And there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you the story, tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kogana, Kogaga, Kogan. And old, oh Jesus Christ, Hervesta. I've tried queuing for the first trial. I'm tired of queuing for the first trial either earlier, but it still didn't queue half an hour and later, so I went offline for a while. Oh, really? Yeah, nobody. There's probably very few people up to that point where you're at. That's probably why, because it's new content. Like, I know everybody's doing the new content, but some people haven't gotten to that far in the story, except for like hardcore speed story dudes, I guess. Any one of us could tell you about their gods. Feel free. They're free at any moment as it happens. Okay. Talk to you first. Hello. You wish to know about our gods? A curious visitor, you most want fish. In any case, I'll be happy to oblige. No, I don't know when it is whence you hail, but our island is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Moshia and beings of wisdom and assuming the form of man, and the Mirga, being the might who assumes the form of beasts. Together, they're the divinities. Their form is person and personalities. Many are varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of a great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interesting in learning of our gods, you say? Huh. That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ear then and listen. In ancient times, the Mokina and Miriga, deities who looked to men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking wisdom from the Musha, the Mira cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mira covered the might of the Mira, and so too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem to one another. They musea and have worn animal faces and the mirror the limbs of men. Okay. Alright, talk to Tankard. A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you the hanging scroll which depicts the three deities most deities. By all means. We should like to see it. It's Mega Sisters. Yep. They are the Mustra. You heard of them, yes, already, yes. 3 sisters. The center is the eldest, the center one eldest, Sydney. Is it Cindy? And the goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist hold her in highest regard. And to her right, the middle sister, Sandy. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many trades amongst her fellows. And the left, Mandy, is it? The youngest sibling. She possesses over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although they each are worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In a like fashion, deities of Eorzea presided over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Midra, if I may ask? Mirga. The Mirga holds power over nature. In ages past, they were revealed as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have an occasion to visit their temple and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is the god of Gidja's head, and he is virtued as the progenitor of the Alcaldora. And then there are the dragons. They're accompanied a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that the ancestor of the Satrap, the ruler of Razahan, forged by the continent with dragon divinity. in ancient times. This deity has acted as a guardian deity of the saprap. Legend holds that if ever the saprap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say, thank you, and I pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nehama. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her in a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. I have a raid? What? Foxy raid? Thank you for the raid, I didn't see it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I much appreciate that. Let me remember, see if I can do this. There you go. Yay, it worked! Final Fantasy 14? How'd your stream go? Are you playing the new stuff? Hope so, otherwise that was very spoiler territory for your viewers. But welcome in. Thank you. Oh, there goes another friend of mine. Right, where did Orion Jane Thankert go? They just buggered off, of course. Of course they did. The Great Work! Did you say that you were going to see Nehama? Oh, I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Aww. I could stare at her dainty ears, her adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. I got a slow bird. Da, 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 da. And is it further along the coast? Oh, over there. Oh, there's an aetheryte over there. Cool. This is pretty far. Hey, new location. And when we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Priorities. I'm gonna get the Aetherite first. I feel horrible doing this first. Oh my god. They're all dead. I haven't even met the person yet. Oh no. Damn it. That's a lot of bodies. If there was a battle, there are conspicuously lack of blood. Oh no, is it Black Rose? Oh no. Oh no, that's even fucking worse. I thought Zenas, I thought you wanted to battle me, not kill me. Wait, I thought he wants to do both. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Oh no. Ah! She lives! Thank God.
What happened here?
Please say they're just knocked out.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Sleep?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, okay. So they're just sleeping? Oh, thank God. I had worried they were dead.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Sure.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh my God.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Oh God.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, sweet.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
Sildaruva.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I like these people already. Meow. Hey! Hey, Verdai! Hey, kitty cat!
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Oh.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Oh, Me?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no.
King of Dragon Blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh boy.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh lord.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
I love this
Oh dear,
game.
your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Sure.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
In a queue of 3,708. Jesus. Run, boy, run. You can't run far enough. The game is great. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Why is there just a minion here? Wait. Is this Alpha? Or is it somebody? No, it's somebody's wind-up minion. Wait, what? Why are you? Wait, what? But where's your owner? Minions don't like normally stray too far. I don't know. I thought it was just Alpha, just like here. I would have been so happy. Down to 585 was originally 3,000. Yeah. My queue this morning wasn't too bad. I only had like 50 in the queue, 60-ish. It's nice and short. I guess people are logging on more in the evening than in the morning. Because work. So queues are more full in the evening times. Right. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many of the many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. Through Kryle herself is tied to another investigation. Amber is an admittedly compatible suitability, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make a talisman that can nullify etherical emissions? Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and we are powerless to deal with it in any consqualatal way. In order to strike back, the satrap blade bade us alchemists create an enchanted talisman that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should we lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the most of testing, and we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have pursued countermeasures against the etherical corruption of primals. One of the methods tested to date was utilizing dragon scales provided by our proved the most promising. Owing to their alchemical density, the scales are higher resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek an amplify to this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, I cannot speak! Excellence. I can't say it. Why can I not say the word? I know the word. I can't say it. The queue time is for like over an hour now. Oh lord. Oh god. Queue hell. That's the new Savage. It was introduced too early. It's called Q Savage, where you just have to wait in a queue. You get through the queue, you beat the Savage. You guys can do it. I believe in you. His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and yours blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly do you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask that only that you serve as an escort. Okay. I will explain in greater detail later. But will you be, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In any case, Ryanja and I will find other ways to make yourselves useful. Seeing as you have all worked to point of collapse, I suggest you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there is a hill to your right. I will meet you on top, and after seeing to some preparations. Okay. I have my own protection. Hydaelyn doesn't protect me anymore. I've got my own protection, thank you very much. It's stronger than Hydaelyn could ever be. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the Chocobo Porter. Although, to be fair, I don't think the Chocobo Porter was here, like 2 seconds ago. Oh, I got the pork sleeve. Right, up this hill, I'm guessing. Woo! Crap! I did not look before I leaped. Yeah. Yeah. I can't get out of the water. Help! Hit! Got it. Nailed it. Dang it. What do I get in my roulette this time? Oh, that's better. I hope you don't have any trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I'll give you some fruit and for our sweat and tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Dapla. A Dapla is a lantern, possessed of the gods as an offering. Taken inspiration from the tradition. We created this device to test the talisman's effectively. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to assert your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. Okay. Committing an ethereal explosion test. Repeat. Commissioning an explosion test. Repeat. If subject. Follow the drunken Depla lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, oh god, okay. Ready for... Okay, please stand back. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Stand back? Oh. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Please follow. I'll let it get a bit ahead of me so that I can just see where it stops. Subject, stomach, and bowel integrity, holding, confirming, resuming the test. Please follow. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but you suffer no ill effects. Blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Or it's myself! You know. Subject fortitude. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow me. Brace for final discharge. Hey, Vic's got in. Pick you up. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. I'm promising a promising sign, but come, let me take the death off your hands. Here you go. Thank you, I shall replenish its ether when I retest the talisman. No dizziness, nausea, anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk of that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be admittedly to assisting me in another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, and we've exhausted our stores of the key ingredient for for spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spreeing of kidnappings, however, well, Alcamardra travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your. I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head for Kilgaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. What do I get? Ooh, I got the Loch Ness Monster one. Okay, where am I going? Up here. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel being followed. Look out, Amber! God, they gave me a fright. To think the movements of venture outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Good. Then good. Let us continue on. Then, it isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Nope. And here we are. Kajata's footsteps. Kajata is the great dancer of those who follow in her well, you know. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. I'd be happy. A happy benefit of this is that spiritweed it grows in abundance. I will set about harvesting it at once, if you be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Oh, hey. Need another one of those, I think. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's an awesome view. My god. That's a pretty ass view.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What could you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han.
Oh.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Akrasruta. I'm never going to be able to say that. I'm never going to be able to repeat that. Nope.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What is What's the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh God. Oh God.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Oh. this Endwalker was being too happy. I knew this guy was gonna show up at some stage. I was kind of hoping later, dude. Go away! I'm having a nice time. Leave me alone.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen!
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh, that's his real voice.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh, fuck.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Van Daniel's creeping me out. It's good old punchable face, yeah. I don't know about good. I don't know about good. Every time he comes on the screen, I'm nervously going, oh no. Leave my friends alone, please. Don't worry, I have the box of tissues ready and waiting. So far, I haven't had a need of them yet, but I know it's only a matter of time. This expansion is filling me with hope. And I'm worried it's going to, like, sweep the carpet under my feet and be like, trash me down a cliff, and I'm just going to be in a world of tears. I'm predicting the end of this expansion. I will be in a puddle of my own tears. That's what I'm expecting. Right. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Vix! Owen, the guy that was just mentioned, isn't that the same dude that was in Alag? Isn't that the same name of that guy that helped us figure out the cure for tempering? Or am I wrong? Is it? It was? I thought it was the same name. I wasn't sure. That's a big question. Thank you! Kill this dude. I got a sack of nuts. Amber, my thanks for your assistance with your help. We were that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadam. It would seem the stories of the giant scale are running low. But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that it was before Oriange told everyone about the cure for tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to the fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we'll need to replenish our stores. I'd be happy to tend to this if you like. I'd much appreciate the offer, my dear boy. I can't in good conscience send you out there alone with all the kidnappers at large. Amber, loath though I am to press you with another task on so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant scale? In case you're not familiar, giant scale is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness, the aether conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Barrens, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take you too much time. May we impose on you once more? Sure. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zolan. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own to take that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsas, Mistress Namdra? By all means. I do with Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. What? Wish me luck. You're going to do the first trial? Good luck. Have fun. Let me know how it goes. Alchemist or dancer? Ooh. I think blue quests take a priority, don't they? Where? Over there? Yep. Are you an Aether Current? Maybe? You are! Okay, well I'll leave you for later then. It's fine. I can do that later. Yeah, the hamster, Amber. These are the creatures look familiar. It's because he close kin to Eorzea's dodos. Hamster have long been kept as livestock in Thabner, and many hatchlings may be found here. Alas, a large these was recently raised by monsters from the towers. Our account says that the hatchlings being stated near the tower with the rodent host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. And that's where my errand takes me. And your destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. I set forth at your word. Okay. Ready to depart? It's only a relaxing ride. It's only a ride and relax, my bird, and I will take you the lead. Follow. Sure. Woo! Oh god. Let us be off. They've ridden dodos. Be warned, they wobbled. They wobble. They wobble indeed. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The spectacular formation stretching. Oh god. The swords hold well to mostly to cast down on the conflict's end. To the left is known as the tower. You see Strandals on the island. Almost there. The main part of the hatchling beach is atop the cliff. Uh-huh. Wow! Look at how close to the tower we are. And here we are. Landed by the runner's host. This outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. Oh, whoa, we should be with a young Versia now, on an errand for the satrap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of Renan's host for their unfledgling dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his bountiful benevolence, his treatment to one of so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's being, 2 years now since he took over? I wonder how the fella is faring. Like those before him, he went to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you all I do, and I do out of my own volition, and gladly. I pray that you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something befell you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nadine. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Harmish, by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Amber Fireheart, an Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talismans. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with the soldiers? Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. Sure. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threats. Some of our are undoubtedly anxious. We would be glad for your any tidings you can share. You too, bring Vanash the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I heard about you. You're a visitor of yours yet. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talafari? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, but that they declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is in it do they want? This we do not understand. He wants to kill himself. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Thank you. It is very much madness. I know. If you see him, please punch him in the face. Actually, no, don't do that. I want to do that. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way, we'll fight them with everything we have, like our Yorzian and Far Eastern brothers. You should know about the tower, honest. You know little and less about it ourselves. This is the Tower of Zot, as folk are taken to call it. Sun appear where it did in the Isle of Norhelm. We're safe to influence from its influence at this distance. But go any further into the water and you'll be exposed to the corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? However, how are the dealings with the towers over in your homeland? Our struggles are unique. Our hopes with the talismans must keep the monsters contained until we're ready. Can I go for a swim? Can I go over to the tower, actually? Is that... Can I go to the tower? No, I can't. But I could go swimming. It occurs to me that I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are resident associates, a military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve the peace in the land and patrolling the streets, dealing with the henceforth unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we are struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down, on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. And what of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? No. So it is much the same. Really? Ours spout monsters? Do they? Oh, well, actually, yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Finished speaking to the soldiers, have you? I hope it's enlightened you as it was for them. A natural nation of trading that hub that both Razahan ordinarily receives a sturdy stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the depth of information, everyone is grateful for your account. But come, we had best see to the original errand, as mine kept me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I can't guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You will need to follow the road east upon the Hammersmith. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Sure. Where am I going? What? I see it. Jesus. That's a very tiny dot. Ooh. This place is so pretty. This is indeed the guest soul grounds. I am Solpra. Is there something you require? Rest of for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and it's the reason we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here are sacrifices. We always set aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts, and if they need more, you need but ask. I can just teleport. Welcome back, Amber. I hope that you have the gusto. Here you go. Oh, such a fine specimen. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now we have everything we need for the next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So take your ease while you can. Maybe another visit from Heidland, seeing as we're near so much water. Isn't that the thing?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
No, Tancred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Yeah.
The peoples of Eorzea.
of the Far East, of Thavner. Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Oh, such a responsibility.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh! The corner of my eye, really.
What is it? What did you see?
Fan douchebag. He was spying on us.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Cool.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Yes, please do.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yeah, no worries.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. This is a rather finer boat than expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. And perhaps our only hope of topping toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Oh God. Oh God! Don't. Don't make me. Don't, please. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Now, let's be off. Here we go.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
No, 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 no. Let's turn back. We've gotten enough. No. Stop her, please.
A few more steps.
Oh God. Oh God.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we
Don't
hoped
turn
it
your
would be.
back on the tower!
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Why is the door half open? I don't like the door being half open. Go closer to her! Ah! Oh God. Help! Oh God. Oh God! Oh my God, this place looks cool! But also, damn it! Oh God.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Oh, yay! I get to punch him in the face. Earlier than I expected. Yes. Let's do that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No! No! Oh, son of a bitch.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
patrons of old. Oi!
Allow me to tell you a story.
No.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
No. I don't want to know. Fuck's sake. I don't want to know your story. Go away. Do I have to? It took the first... it took us... We took down the first trial. After 4 pulls. Not bad. Oh, congratulations on clearing it. Good job.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Go on then. Who were you?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh god. I'm gonna recognize the name. Oh, why the echo now?
At your service.
Amon? Isn't that the guy, that lord, that... He's the lord that...
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh, lords.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Oh, God. The Allegans were crazy! Who knew?
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
That's the...
Heed me, Amon.
Sunday.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Sunday before he went crazy? Before he went cray-cray, or is this Sunday cray-cray?
In the end, all is lost.
I recognize where we are as well in these cutscenes.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Hey, Emmett!
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
We're going back to the clones. Oh lord. Crystal Tower.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
That is such a great cutscene. That's a lot to process. Holy shit. What about my seat then?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Oh, fuck.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Oh, fuck you, Fandaniel.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Ah! I knew it. I knew something bad was gonna happen. Why did she turn around? Why? Why would you turn your back on the tower? You've returned, but where's Mistress Namdra? We so preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making a talisman. I must report this at once, and meanwhile, please return to the great work. Oh, God. Oh, look, it's seals with legs. Or the walruses. More like walruses, I think. Nope. Something gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more. You were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Namdra and the other captives. The satrap of Razahan. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Namdra's colleagues included. I'll call them together for the gathering, but I think it best if you were the one to explain. Thanks. Oh, Namdra. Can you answer me this? Though Namdra is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nedra proves at peril to herself. So let us not waste more scales. Then she and all the others who have been taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and retires his pledge to provide you with all you require. To the end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss any of the product of the warding scales with you. And for our Yotian visitor, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Namdra noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wished you meet him. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also like to discuss future endeavors of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you accompany me to Rasahan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be a benefit after of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates to the gates east of Gasol grounds, and I will show you into the city. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of Tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Ooh. Look at it. It's cool. Can't wait to get into the city. Let me see it.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Huh.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Wow.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Raise a hand.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. I am never going to be able to pronounce that. If it comes up in the dialogue, and we're just going to be like, what's this word again? Okay.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
I hope so.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh, cool.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Oh.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han.
I like that he speaks in our tongue. He's not speaking dragon tongue. It's interesting.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talisman. Thence, should it lay within our power to dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Yeah, you want us to go south, okay.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padelthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Cool. Meeting took rather longer than took a rather unexpected turn. But now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us return to our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless you enjoy violent nausea. Yeah, no, I did it. I'm attuned to the crystal, right? Yeah. I'm attuned to both of these, so I'll be fine. Right. So back to Charlea. Oh, right. First, let's talk to everyone. Under all garments, so lovely, so easily, one whole outlook. Determines my talents with the echo, but being wrapped in a robe my grandfather gave me some. Just as getting used to blaming bloody Abner, we're back in the chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now everyone appears to be here. Let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of the respective locals?
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
Yep.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Away we go! Wait. Nope. Teleport to the Great Work. I haven't unlocked the Aether Currents for here yet? Oh yeah, I haven't found one. I should do that at some point. Oh, our friend from Myrsia, I've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warding scales have been delivered. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. With your fellows arrived, I directed them to join you. I pray for your safety and success. It's over here this time. If this is the future of Aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however, Thermix could have been prepared me for that. On account of which, we were a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should call you Barshar. I suppose. Indeed. It would not to confuse our confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that we should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. For each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying you as before. You know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid you can't retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone's immediately to it, then let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Amber and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to their desert to repeated summonings. The primals which the tower brought forth shall be the deities of Dravania's myth. Thavnarian's myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. The Tower of Zot is now accessible. Hoo boy! Oh, hoo boy, okay. Does anyone want to join me for the Tower of Zot? If anyone's still in chat. Might ask in the FC, just in case anyone's around for this. Give some people some time to get back to me on that. Use the duty finder. Wait, what does it say about it? Oh, there it is. Vitra, the great worm of the first brood, and the hidden satrap of Rasahan, has bid the Scions cross into the Nuran and mount a foray into the tiny island's unnatural spire, a telophoroi structure known by the locals as the Tower of Zot. Your companions join you on the journey, protected by talismans in hand, prepared to face whatever unnamed horrors await within. Come what may, you cannot allow the Nadraham and her kin to perish in the grip of dark magics and darker designs. Average item level 500. I believe all of my classes can do the Tower of Zot if they're the right level then. Yeah. Reverse mage can't. You definitely can't. Oop. My dancer can. Summoner cannot. And Blue Mage, Samurai, and obviously Sage and Reaper definitely cannot. Alright. Let's try queuing for it just normally. See if let's see what the queue time is for myself. Tower of Zot. Queue. Oh, that didn't take long. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Wish me luck, guys. Here I go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, there they go. God, what does a big pull on this look like? Jesus. Alright, first boss. Oh, music. That's a tank buster. Let's heal you full. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Oh. Quick reactions. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Oh! Somebody's dead already. Lovely. Oh. Oh Lord, save us. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, son of a bitch. What killed me? I thought I got out of it. Oh, so close though. 17%. we have to stand in those towers? Maybe? Oh my gang! Oh my gang! Oh nah! 13%. That's not bad. This one, the one he casts fire on, is the one you need to get close to. Thunder and Blizzard, oh god, we avoid. Okay. It's easy to avoid. Okay? Get close, get close. Woo! Oh lord, oh lord. Jesus. 50%. Yeah, we get close to this one, I think. Where's the other one? Oop. Nope. Other one. Run, 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 run. Run! Oh! Oh, damn it! Oh, we almost had it! Oh, that's so dirty! Jesus! such a fun fight, though. Gotta really think of the moves. My god, this fight is fun though. Oh god. Yep. Kick its ass. Ah, damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, move out of that range. For it. Grand. Learning. Come on. Wait. Oh lord! Ah! Oh my god! That's such a dirty move. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, die, please. What do we have? I just agreed on all of it. Oh my lord. Oh, that was just the first boss. Crap, that was the wrong button. Thank you. Here's 2. Oh, the walls are breathing. Ugh, it's gross. How do I compare again? I forget. Greed. It's fine. I'll probably be running this more than once. I probably won't need a gear upgrade anyway, on my white mage at least, for a while. Whatever I get, I get. Oh, second boss. Nope. Oh. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Ow. The one that's not doing anything? Yeah. I kind of remember that from the media tour. I love this music. Easy. Oh, nope. Where's the one? There. Alright, one more boss to go. Maybe I'll need on the healer stuff. I can use it for something else. Read on everything else. It's like, why not? But you need on it. Give it to me. I don't know if it was good or not. I can use it for, like, my other healer. Last pack. Magic costume must protect the tower. Harbingers elect the Mage's Sisters. Keep moving. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I almost died. Jesus Christ. Here it comes again. Oh. Oh, oh. Wait. Spread. Ah. Oh god. Uh-huh. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm not safe. Back with me, please! Never mind! Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. You got this. Oh god. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. Whew. I got Glare 3, Holy 3, Glare Mastery. Okay. Good. I received 2 player accommodations. Woo! Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, first dungeon down.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh? Oh.
A man's limb.
Oh, Lord.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
Nope.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What you doing, Graha? Ow.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha, what'd you do? Ah.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Best boy.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
We have the cure for that, though.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
We did it! And the eyesore is gone. Cool. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razahan for treatment. Yestola... Alize Yestola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, and with support from those who know of the healing spell or two, we'll go join them in the city once you get a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter Tower of Zot with your NPC avatars. To make use of the feature, open the yes. because I'll have to level them, won't I? So Pagleton should still gives, yeah, it gives XP. That was all. Right, I see. There's a Stinian. So.
Right then.
Yeah, he comes at level 81. So I just have to level them up. That's that can be arranged. I'll do that off screen. Get them up some levels. Yeah, carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. Had enough rest, have you? You're never one word to be one for being idle. Right. Vespa bade us to come to the Menagara at the earliest convenience. The others will join us once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Wait on second thought. You and Astinian go ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best fetch him before he clambered into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate will wave us through. Right. So I really like the Tower of Zot, like the dungeon. It's so cool. I love it. I am really enjoying this game, I have to say. I'll have to explore the entire area so that I can get all the aether currents. Now I'll have to do all these quests so that I can get XP when I need it. Honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require direction in the city, the station... the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the stairs should be glad to assist you. Though I've been to Razahan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your guide like certain others. Yay, Estinian was coming with us. Well, time for the RP walking again. I mean, it's over there, isn't it? That's where it is. I know exactly. This isn't a maze. It's fine. Mr. Samber, I presume. I understand you're here in an audience with the satrap. If you require directions, the Magata, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dovra, the highest part of Razahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetheroid disabled. As such, I would provide you an alternative first. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps. Upon ascending them, you will emerge onto Parsha Path. Proceed through the large door on your right, and you'll arrive at Thrasha's Frieders, where within you'll find another sentry who will guide you, give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Actually, I can follow my map, guys. I have a map that I can follow. Seriously. Starship landing in the center, la la la. Yeah, going this way. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. I can find this without talking to people. Seriously. I guess it does have to do that just in case. We're not looking at a map that tells you exactly where things are and what you need to do. Hey, a talk spot. I remember passing through the Versham and the situation being as it was, he regarded it not able to show the sights. Life has left to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to the hamsa myself. The meat subtly tender and flavorful. Quack quack. Yeah. This building is huge. Greetings and welcome to the matter. May I inquire after your business? Members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn come to invitation from His Excellency. Ah, of course. We've been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber if you please follow me. Here he is!
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I'm glad you're unharmed.
Valiant scions. For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ow! Ooh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
So would Mikarsomer know?
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Go on.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Uh-huh.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
It's a shame we can't ask him.
You solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Mm-hmm. More questions. I love it.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Yes?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yep, that would be right. Megara's armor and I have crossed paths, yes. Only wish he could be here with us now, yeah.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
I know, but sure.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I know, but there's nothing I can do. I guess. Where is it? Is Hirschvogt not gonna be— there he is! There he is.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved
Oh, don't you worry. I will protect them with my life. But if I can't, to get they're not in my hands. They're in Yoshi P's. I will protect them. I hope they don't die.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Something up?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
"'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph."
I would like that. That would be a lovely ending. Is it too much to hope for, like, a happy party? Please? Have we earned a happy celebration? Yet? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. That was rough. Those flashbacks were rough. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Don't worry about it. Nothing. Very well. If you say so. The others have gone ahead to the high credible. Let's catch up with them. To them. But... It's in the game! It's in the game! Yay! We can make Archon loaf! The horrible bread! Archon loaf! Baked with either fish or vegetables, flour, or this floury loaf. Fluffy loaf is rye bread is, from the nourishment standpoint, wholesome indeed. And it's in the game! I love it! Yes! Give me some of that! I want some horrible dense bread. Please. The attendant was kind enough to give us directions to the high court. Well, first, let us return to the mulberry orchard. This place is huge. I'm gonna run over and get this, wait, actually no, I'll talk to them, because I might go this way. From here we're supposed to follow the path left. Okay, off you go. Yes, we're going this way. Good, 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 good. Oh, my new spells. Can I aether this? They said I didn't have permission to, but let's try it anyway. Yep.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Victory music!
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
Huh.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah.
That
limit
is a
break.
manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
You're probably right.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I thought it was my Zem crystal
Shall we
glowing.
depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
To war! Oh boy. All the minions summoned at once. I'm gonna get the other Aetherite Psalm here. I can't get that one, but you know, I can get the other ones. Wait, wrong way. Oh, I can just get this one. Wait. Oh, yes. I think. Yes. Nope. You definitely cannot. Am I going the right way? Ooh. This way. No, wait. Nope. What? Oh, I see it. It's good to be back with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we wait for the others to return their respective meetings, the Alliance leaders. As Thankard suggested, we should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Amber. Krell has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat, eliminating a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plucked up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a myriad milestone. Be it penned to thesis or defeating defiant entities. So would you take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Sure. No, it went back to the other color. Interesting.
Take heart and protect them well.
And that auto-scrolled without auto stuff being turned on. Hey!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
This is nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh my god! Look at it! The burger! Cross face. Uh-oh.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Uh-huh.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yep. For what purpose, I have no idea.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Yep.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
Yeah.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me.
No.
And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I? Oh.
I love this game so much. If anything happens to Graha, I will literally collapse into a puddle. Hi, Moon! Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You know these are my quarters. These are all really good ones. No. The first one.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
The banter. Hey, it's glowing green. And here comes Xenos to ruin my day. Oh boy.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Why is his voice changing? Because it only makes him more creepier.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Is that his real voice? He's not talking through Asahi with Xenos, it seems.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Alright. This might be a good stopping point for tonight. I've been going for like 4 hours. Methinks I need to take a break, a breather, you know, from story. Can't have too much of a good thing. Yeah, I think I'll call it a lovely night. So I can go grind and try and level up Sage and do all the things. As my stuff reset. Yeah, my stuff is reset. So I can do my stuff now. Anyway, I will call it a night and do... Right, as you can see, I'm getting tired. I'll probably head off early again tonight. And then possibly stream tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow though. It might be around 1, 2. We'll see. It'll be sometime during the day. I don't know if I'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow. It might be just the one really long stream. But we'll see. Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!